Good evening, good evening. What's happening? What's the good word? How y'all feeling? We have returned to Monster Hunter Day before Mondays. And apparently I have no sound, so let me fix that. Let's see. I'm assuming y'all have sound. Yeah. Just Monster Hunter Rise is being weird. Alright, and then let's make sure... Gotta make sure this is off, this is up. Yeah, I think we're good. Hope y'all's week has been swell. Yeah, Curry, I said it. Well, what you got to say to me, homie? Argot, welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate the lurk.
This guy's lurking over here.
All right, so.
Woo!
We have been working on the single player progress in order to get through the story, in order to get to high rank. Of course, the single player story is rather, of course, the low rank part of this. How do you even say this? I don't know. Rise is fucking weird, and part of the low rank story is locked behind single player. So, you know, basically we're trying to push through that. High stream streak, hell yeah. Appreciate you. So, yeah, let's, maybe we'll, you know, do that. We'll work on some side quests. I mean, they don't go away. I already forget how to, oh, there it is. You get the vibe of ancient Chinese, Japanese. Yeah, I feel like this, I think you're 100% right. This is very much, you know, I mean, Monster Hunter is always Japanese, but this is definitely more Japanese than normal, you know. And you can see it in the characters, you know, the way that the NPCs dress, you know, certainly the environment and aesthetic supports all that. The Sakuras, yeah, definitely nail it on that. Well, let's go do a quest, huh? Apparently I've got to do a 4-star. Oh, I didn't know I was on 4-star. I have not changed or upgraded gears at all. I think these technically, I don't know. Anyway, so we gotta do 5 of these 6 quests. So let's go fight some familiars. We'll start with Tobi Kadachi. Quest Maiden, no shot, they named her. Yes, sir. Oh, have I eaten yet? I don't think I have. Is she? Getting out more delicious than ever. Now, when you eat those same dango, the effect you get from them is even more powerful and energizing than before. I've updated the menu. You should check it out. Every dish on there is super yummy. You'll want to order a whole bunch of them. Okay. Upgraded food? I'll take it. Oh, shit. Alright, let's see what we got here. Stinson, what's happening? Oh, you're just in time. Okay, each chew explodes with a cool minty blast. Attack and defense are increased for a short period of time after eating. Okay. Extends riding time. Oh, is there a limit to riding time? Oh, like if you mount them. Okay, yeah. Restores health to nearby allies upon fainting. That could be useful for me later. Oh, elemental resistances? Cool. Halves the effect duration of defense down and blight. Speeds up blight recovery. Speeds up buddy growth. Makes it easier for spirit birds to approach you. Alright, well, let's do chirp, let's do this, and then let's do, when you use a gesture. I guess I want the attack boost? Where was that? There you go. It's also very, how do you say, adolescent in the way it presents. Not sure if that's how you say that. It definitely went very, like, you know, cutesy and kind of childish, which is different from World and different from Wilds. Probably very much in line with, you know, target audience of, you know, I was reminded last stream we did this, that this was originally a Switch exclusive, so probably right in line with, you know, with that target demographic. It's like you like to have your meals. So is there like an in-game goal in the end, or is it continually playable with ever new stuff? So there is a story that has a goal, obviously, but in terms of like the in-game for Monster Hunter, it really is built in a way that they can keep adding monsters and keep adding, like, you know, new layers of difficulty, which then basically, you know, it all just becomes like circular in-game grind. You know, you get the strong gear to take on the new monsters, to get the new stronger gear to take on the new stronger monsters, and like that's the thing on repeat, kind of across the board in the entire series, or at least I can't speak on the whole series. Let me back that up. This is the third Monster Hunter game I've played, and it is already setting itself to be in that same vein, whereas the first two I played were. Something I really like about the Monster Hunter series is, you know, all of this, you know, attention into like environment. You know, something that was really great about World is that also played into, I mean, it does to some lesser extent. You know, you see certain types of monsters in certain types of environments, but then, you know, in World, you had to, like, you know, hunt, you know, using some of that information and like gather information on the monster and the locale and, you know, stuff like that. So, you know, it's I really appreciate Monster Hunter for that, you know. And now it's like there's still elements of that, you know. You still only see this pyramid is crazy. You'll still see elements of that, but not quite in the same way as World did. But I like the, you know, the variation of the monsters. You know, different monsters have, you know, obviously different attacks, but different, you know, weakness areas, and I mean, it's just like each monster is kind of its own thing. And Monster Hunter largely, you know, in my view, becomes a thing where, like, it's really about, you know, learning kind of yourself and your weapon, in a lot of ways. You know, if you can get really good with your weapon, certainly you need to know the monster's moves, but it's like, you know, understanding your weapon and kind of, you know, seeking mastery in that respect goes a long way. You know, understanding like your range and how things, you know, what your weapon can and maybe can't do specifically. You've just reached Rise, said in-game grind, and good lord, has backside been handed to you? Well, I look forward to that. I am definitely someone who loves the struggle bus. What the? Is this a floating fish? Toad? It's a toad? Oh, okay. I thought it was a fish. And he... What? I don't understand what's happening, but okay. Also, welcome in, Mr. Kelp. Ah, here's my boy. Did I make it? Nice. Well, kinda. Alright, bro. Oof. Okay. Better use these wire bugs before... Oh, there it goes. Never mind. Oh, God. What a jerk. Beyond Belief, welcome in. Oh, I forgot. This monster, I don't know when it came before, but it was definitely in Monster Hunter World. I definitely should have remembered that it jumps off the wall and does that swoop. But it's been years, goddammit. Reached a certain fight, had to go back to a whole build rework, went through 3 different weapons, so you found one you can match pace with the monster with, and 3 days later knocked it out. First time you put switch axe down the whole game. That's awesome. That's hilarious. As you can see here, I am masterful at getting rolled around the arena. Toby, your OG nemesis. No. Because we're trying to push through to get to high rank quickly. Also, is my shit high rank? I don't even know. I just look, they gave me some gear, I fucking put it on, okay? What's an arena there if not to inspect closely the first few rounds? Right. What the hell is that thing? Alright, let's do it. Oh, not him! Damn it. Take that! I don't even want you. I want this guy. Come back here. What are these? Balloon bubbles? Oh. Alright, yeah, I'll save my item. How's combat work in this game? Is it similar to that of Elden Ring? Yeah, I guess you could say that. You know, I think, yeah, we can go with that. It's not that different, I guess. You know, except for that this on some level requires. Never mind. Let me not get into trashing on, you know, certain types of games, but it is similar enough. Said as I expertly get rolled across the floor. I will say this, you know, especially in this early stuff, it is a lot less punishing than Elden Ring. But I think there's a lot more variation in this, in the fighting here as well, and in Souls games on average. I think that's probably the best way. I still don't understand really these wire bugs. Like, I just used one. It was cool. It did damage. But I'm guessing there's probably armors that can, like, I don't know, enhance them in some ways, make them come faster. Yeah, let's just, y'all know what I mean. Alright, so Toby is not my friend. Yeah, take that. Oh my god. Oh yeah, no fall damage, so, you know, this is another excellent Monster Hunter feature. Can I... on the... okay. Don't run! Come back here. I was just about to get thrown all over the floor by you. You up there too? No. No, apparently not. What if I get off the whatcha-jigga? Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Surely the Palamute can climb everything I can climb, right? What am I doing wrong there? Ooh, pitcher cluster. Okay, he was not down here. We gotta go all the way around again. What good are notifications for emails on a phone if they sometimes only show up when you unlock it? Yeah. Yeah, the smarter our phones get, the less they, you know, work in the dumb ways we expect them to, right? Oh yeah, I forgot about this part. I should pick that up. As you're going to sleep? Oh, okay. Kick his ass. Other thing, for those not familiar with Monster Hunter, is there are, I think, 14 different weapons? 15 in Wilds if you count a certain skin that makes you fight hand-to-hand. And, yeah, and they're all, like, wildly different, but also, like, all very, you know, I don't know. They all have strong auras? Is that like the level, the way that these weapons are just like absolutely ridiculous, but also like, you know, mostly incredibly cool. Oh, do I even have? I do. Oh, why did I put a shock? Okay, it worked. I noticed this one, maybe I'm looking in the wrong area. Does this one have, like World had, where when you capture a monster, it's like strapped down in town somewhere? Oh, it's so sad when I don't turn on my cup warmer. Pick up the coffee after it's sat there for a few minutes and it's... yeah. Somebody wants to talk to you. Okay. It looks like a couple of people want to talk to me. Do I want to talk to them? Probably not. I just want to get through these missions. Olvidon? Let's fight Rathian. Oh, they appear in the arena? Do I have the arena? Maybe it's in the Gathering Hub, like it was in World? Maybe that's what the person in... Oh, I can... What? I can just warp between the places? I definitely didn't know that. Got some big Mews from the canteen for you. We upgrade our dango making equipment to produce a whole Mew level of band. So, these... Okay. Alright. So now I'm getting a little annoyed. The village and I think the village and the hub cover largely the same stuff until the village stuff runs out, right? So there are equal NPCs in both, and they both tell me the same thing. I feel like they should be, if I talk to one of them, it should flag the other, because, good lord. Quite an important message for you. We have modified the Meowcenary's kite so that they are now able to survey farther off territory. Ah, Dale, welcome in. Baby's coming any day now. Alright, alright. Yeah, you know, yeah, I got nothing. I appreciate you. Thank you for 9 months of apparently cooking. What do you call it? Baking a bun in the oven? How do you actually say that? Anyway, your bun in the oven. Because we know it's not. Your bun in the oven is appreciated. English is hard, alright? At least for me. New different materials. If you have no qualms with that, I'd like to get started right away. Yeah. Well, I don't think I had any dudes that could go out anywhere. Yeah, they're all busy doing something. Probably because I have them training? Question mark? It was unplanned? Hmm. Excitement. Spontaneity. The surprises of life. The wrench. The best of wrenches thrown in the cogs of our grand design. Climb the tree? Oh yeah, I forgot. I did not climb the tree. It was... This tree? Go up there? I thought it was a tree in here. But maybe I forgot. No, yeah, 9 months of sub. I know what you're talking about. There is no actual baby. for anyone who might still be confused. The big one. This one? Oh, you gotta climb the back of it. Okay, there you go. You were a bit drunk the first time we hung out. Well, I don't remember that night either, so, you know. A Kohoot nest? Wait, is this... How do I change the clothes on my... Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, no fall damage. Actually, that's not true. I definitely remember the first night you came on stream. Nine months later, here we are. Or thereabouts. Was that what we were looking for? We were looking for the How does everybody else say that? Because I'm struggling. Kohoot? Kahoot? Probably just Kahoot, right? But that O makes my eye twitch. Let's go fight something. Yeah, cahoots, yeah. As in they are in. But the owls themselves are called Kahoot. But it's spelled with an O, which makes me, I feel like, yeah. Both of y'all spelled it with an A. I think that's my hang up for no reason. It doesn't make any sense. It's just in my mind, I have a hard time. I want to call it a Kahoot, even though I know it's supposed to be a Kahoot. Maybe they hoot in tandem. Ah! Alright, where are the jewel lilies? I need to be able to fly around this bitch now. Mellow red berry. I'll take it. I'll take it. Wait, that's not my dude. Is that? Wait, who am I supposed to be? Rathian, right? Why did none of these icons immediately jump out at me as Rathian? Go see what this guy is. Is this a PS3 era game? It would be, yes, and also no. This was, it came out, I think, maybe during the pandemic. It was a Switch exclusive. So yeah, PS3 basically. Or early 4. Early 4. You know, another an early sign that you know, that they would try to do way too much with the Switch 2. Now, how did he come on, bro? Yeah, Smokey! Oh no! Why did I jump down? Oh, it'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna run straight up this wall. Everything's cool. He can do it. Why can't he do it with me on his back? Want to switch to play Breath of the Wild? Frame rate was terrible. Never touched it again. I played Breath of the Wild before I owned a Switch. And it was 4K 60. I didn't know what 60 frames a second really was, but it was 4K 60. Actually, I think I even got higher than 60. Can't remember now. But it was definitely 4K. That was my old computer setup. Good lord. This one probably wouldn't have a problem doing that. Most likely wouldn't have a problem doing that. But since I can't figure out my settings anyway, maybe it would struggle. Oh, straight to the face. I think the Switch was at I think it was 1080, right? 30 frames a second if you use the dock, but I think it was 720 handheld, right? Whatever you call that, mobile mode. decide whether to use this move as a gauge builder or as damage. It kind of does both, but I don't get the wire bugs often enough to really consider it as both. The Joy-Cons are the cheapest, most half-assed controllers ever produced. You have to look beyond the actual efficiency of their use and smile along with the gaming gods at the innovation, the sheer innovation. Having not one, but two things I can't really hold in my big hands and also press the buttons at the same time. Fair enough. I think I tried to use the Joy-Cons the very first game I played. And then I bought a Pro controller and never bothered going back, because why the hell would you? Oh. But I do, there's a story Kat was telling me, and there's not much to the story, but, you know, ultimately the long and short of it was that she was playing Mario Kart with people at some point. And apparently you can use those Joy-Cons as like a controller. Like instead of the handheld, I always think of it this way, but you could turn it horizontal and use it as like a controller this way, just like the one little thing. And just imagining somebody trying to play like Mario Kart with that little it cracks me up. I was like, I didn't know that could happen, but also like that is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Nah. I can't do it. I can't do it. I guess I better appreciate the check-in. I missed. That was terrible. Also, it's I dislike when the wire bugs get interrupted. I just sharpened. I need purple sharpness already. Alright, fine. There's one thing about playing this game. I don't necessarily know so far that I like Rise, but if there is one thing that is interesting is to see how far Monster Hunter progressed in such a short period of time. You know what Wilds has been able to accomplish and do, given that this is the game directly before it, is pretty wild, pretty impressive. Yeah. Rathian went a lot better than Tobi Kadachi. I do miss the ability to skip this. Isn't there a... I have more time in this in total than Wilds. That's impressive considering, yeah, considering. Because you didn't stick around World long, right? And Wilds, you were, checked out for a minute as well. So this one held on to you for a minute, huh? But why? What? Tell me about what kept you. You replayed Rise twice and a bit. So, but that's going, you're talking about going all the way through high rank, right? Not just like the low rank story. So it must be pretty long? I'm glad he's loading me up with all these wire bugs, and I think I've maybe used one? No, two? That's not what I wanted to do. Low rank and high rank the first time with farming, and again with a friend on a new account. Third time with your brother on PC before he quit. Where are... Am I out? No, they're here. You got them to play this rather than us playing Mario Kart 8 every other day. This is maybe a couple of months old now, but I finally had the realization. Now, remember that I hadn't played Mario Kart since like Super Nintendo or thereabouts. Maybe I played Mario Kart 64, maybe. Yeah, agreed. It's fun, but not that much. But also so anyway, the realization I had just recently, a couple of months or so ago, I thought the CCs was just a cute way of saying like difficulty. 50cc is easy, 100cc is medium, and 150cc is hard or whatever. What I didn't realize is that actually the speed is faster too. Like, you'll remember on the stream that I did, we were playing on 50cc to start, and it was just like, man, this game, like, I can't believe it's so slow. Like, it doesn't feel good, 100cc, like, felt kind of the same, wasn't that much better. And it wasn't until I played 150 or whatever the top one is that I was like, oh, I get it now. You know, like, I was definitely playing... Why is my shirt all blurry? And only, like, up to a certain point. And then once it comes into focus, that's okay. And you know, sunglasses being, like, transparent. Yeah. Well, I get it for, you know, for engines, but also like I thought it was just a cute thing. Like, oh yeah, it's a race. It's a racing game. Why wouldn't you call the difficulties, you know, in terms of like, you know, like engine specs? But you know, in terms of it actually making the game faster, actually, you know, the top speed, for lack of a better word, of each of the ones actually being faster. It didn't click for me. I just thought it was a difficulty setting. So, you know, all that to say, you know, maybe that first stream when I was complaining about how slow the game was, maybe somebody who knew could have let a brother know. No, but it does actually move faster. Like, the game itself, from what I can tell, actually does run faster at 150cc than it does at 50. Unless it's placebo. Oh, I'm not really. There's also a 200cc. Nice. Yeah, to me, like, the game should always run at that 150cc speed. And then, you know, the difficulty selection, whatever that actually ends up becoming can be what it is. But the 50, playing it that first day on stream, like, god damn, I felt. Like, man, is it so slow. You know, not realizing I was doing it to myself with the settings. As is, you know, often the case. Or, you know, it's on brand, right? Probably played hundreds of hours of Mario Kart DS. It's your goat, nice. Also, welcome in, Binary Copper. Oh, is that Barrioth? Wait, what is this thing's name? I selected the quest, I already forgot its name. But I've... Yeah, very off. I vaguely remember that from World. Mario Kart's way too easy until you're like the top 1% doing crazy tricks. Yeah, I feel like there's a... It's a game that probably is... I always say this backwards. I'm not sure which way is which, you know, but it seems it's deceptively simple. It seems really, you know, simple and there's not much to it, but that actually, like, for high-level players, it's like there's all these little things that you could be doing, could be managing in order to get more out of performance. I don't like that the, speaking specifically about World, because that's the only one I really have any experience with at this point, I don't like the first in, first out of, you know, items. I think sometimes, like, you get something that you want to hold on to, right? But it's behind something that, or, you know, it's behind, or it's in front of something that you want to just get rid of. There may even be a selection for that I don't know. I honestly, you know, got my Switch 2. I've played Mario Kart a handful of times, and like, that's been the extent of it. I bought Kat a Switch 2. We played Mario Kart together once, and then neither of us did that. Excuse me. I said that wrong. I did not buy a Switch 2. I was gifted a Switch 2. Oh yeah, I like that. Oh, too slow. Yeah, there was a whole thing about it, which still is not public information, so, you know, hold on to that. Take it to your grave. Tail reach around is it's doing it for me. God dog. Okay, I'm stunned. I think this one is by far the weakest story between World, this one, and Wilds. Like, did they even try for this one? Maybe it's a space concern. They couldn't. They just, with all of this that's happening in the actual gameplay, they didn't have room for a, you know, 200 megabyte script file. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I still got him. Alright, I need a, it's not a spoiler, but I'm gonna call it a spoiler alert. How many, once we get to in-game, am I still gonna be suffering with 2 wire bugs? When are we gonna get, like, 6 wire bugs? I mean, what story? Literally, the story has been, complete these 4 quests, and then we'll congratulate you and move you on to the star level. And then all of a sudden, Magna Malo showed up, and like, now we're back to doing, you know, however many quests again. We did Rampage for some reason. I still don't remember why. I guess I probably had subquests I could have turned in. Yeah, you know, Rampage is, you know, I guess it's a thing. I don't know. It wasn't, I wasn't very interested in it, and it took way too long. So, you know, maybe my second experience with it will be better. Sure, let's go with that. You know, the Rampage makes me feel like now I don't know if I just forgot in Tears of the Kingdom, but okay, so let me slow down. When Tears of the Kingdom was announced, no, let's go this way. Breath of the Wild was a good game. When they announced Tears of the Kingdom, a lot of the early stuff that at least I saw from the game looked like they took the Spirit Guardians, or whatever the fuck they're called, and made little mini games for each of them, which fucking looked... You know, it appealed to a much younger demographic. It looked wholly uninteresting, and it definitely was like, you know, Nintendo being Nintendo is what I felt like. But I don't remember that stuff actually being in the game. So anyway, all that to say, like, you know, Rampage makes me feel like when I watched those early Tears of the Kingdom clips with the little Spirit Guardian mini games, and like, yeah, it makes me feel like when I watch that. Let's just say that. I'm not gonna, I don't want to, I'm trying to not to, you know, go all in on anything tonight. We're just gonna like touch a couple of things and then move on. So we've touched it. There were like in the early so okay, so you've played Breath of the Wild, right? And it's like there's the 4 kind of main Spirit Guardians, or whatever the fuck they're called. Didn't I cut off his tail? Oh, here it is. Yeah, the wannabe temples, right. They became wannabe temples in Tears of the Kingdom, but when the early Tears of the Kingdom, like, footage or gameplay stuff, like when it was announced, some of the early stuff looked, in my opinion, like you were riding on those Spirit Guardians and doing things like, you know, kind of like overhead, like almost kind of, you know, mini, like shooter Galaga type shits. Which I don't think actually made it to the game. It'd be interesting to go and like see if that was just like, did I just misread that and like, you know, or was that, you know, was that actually a thing? I can't remember, but I do remember when I first saw, you know, anything about Tears of the Kingdom, the absolute eye roll when I thought they were adding little like mini games like that. You know, let's ride on top of, you know, whatever Spirit Guardian and just like shoot enemies with little like, you know, energy beams or whatever. Oh, it's weak. I'd be interested to go. I need to go find that clip to see, you know, whatever I thought I saw, and whether it was actually something else that I just misinterpreted. What is this thing? A lantern bug. Okay, glowing caterpillar that explodes when hit. Okay. Wait, where am I? Where is the fucking berry on? Go back. Yeah, I'll see if I can find it after stream. I did like in Tears of the Kingdom. I did like the first, like the I don't know. I don't. The first one I did was the wind one. I do remember liking, like the boss, maybe the scale of the boss fight. Shit, maybe I don't remember, but I vaguely remember liking that encounter. I can't remember why, but you know, largely, you know, Tears of the Kingdom with the whole like collecting little cutesy, you know, friends who are actually the guardians thing. It didn't work for me. No Fall 969, nice work. Get wrecked. Damusi 01, nice work. Get wrecked. Tulin, your boy. Tulin, Tellin? I don't know. It's already out of my memory. It's already gone. But I'm guessing that's probably the wind kid, right? Alright, do we fight Somnicanth, Volvidon, or Basarios? Let's go for Somnicanth. You didn't feel like you would play at all as much Tears as you did? Here. Give me a sec. You pretty much 100% it? Took like 180 hours? I think I got bored in Tears. I think I got bored in Tears. I think it was, you know, it was fun. I definitely remember it got boring. It's a collectathon, yeah. I definitely didn't find all of the fucking what are they called? Yeah. Yeah, you coming up here? Come on. You found over half and then use a guide for the rest. Don't ask you why. Vaporific Siren. Nice. Oh yeah, so back to the wire bug question. We are eventually going to get more than 2 wire bugs, right? Or at least a way to regenerate them quicker. Run up. Why can't. What? 9. Why is it like that? Why am I sliding a. What? Alright. Alright, game. Way to make it weird. Worked that time. Only 2, you think, plus the 3rd you grab on the map? Oof. Well, hopefully they eventually become... Oh, she's swimming on the back. Okay, okay, okay. Up, and she's dead. Your utility, not really damage. Oh, well, I assumed, because I'm not really seeing where the damage is, I assumed that they were the damage. So I guess I'm even more confused now about what the fuck is Rise doing. What am I... What major part of the formula am I missing? Because I have to spend a wire bug in order to do the Spirit Helm Breaker, which is why I assumed it was, you know, damage. This one that I have on, or this move that I have on, also raises the gauge, but then for what? Like, so I can just regular slash? Clearly there's more. Right, I get that. Wow, it still hit. Ugh. Not me using my button to call sacred. Never even tried LS on this, so you don't know. I mean, tell me about it in if what you remember in terms of Charge Blade. Then, I think you said that Savage Axe is a switch skill, right? One of the switch skills you find later. Or some, whatever you said, that's what I pulled from it. So she gets stunned a lot. Okay. I don't know. I guess if my main form of damage is getting up to red and then just slamming R2, it is what it is. Counter move for Charge Blade is a lifesaver. But this game doesn't have SAED, right? So where was the damage for Charge Blade? I mean, I guess it's too early for me to... I don't know what the numbers look like. Maybe this R2 combo is going to be fucking incredible by the end. Oh, moving? What the fuck? Why do I keep thinking this wall is moving? Do y'all see that? I think it makes, the more and more I think of this in the framing of it being a Switch game, the more I struggle to see it as anything more than like the, you know, we get these, you know, these games that make the port, but there's a specific like Switch version, right? Which is kind of like, it's not the same game. But this is a whole game designed around that philosophy, right? So I guess I'm really as a very short been involved with my Monster Hunter for a very short part of the, you know, entire cycle. I'm trying to find, you know, parallels that maybe aren't there. Can I craft? I don't think I have the equipment. I do. Herbs and parachutes? No. Alright, Volvidon or Basarios? You don't think there's anything that's less in terms of moveset than World had? Well, that remains to be seen. You know, the reason when we first unlocked being able to change the switch skills, I thought we were getting, you know, basically different variations of like the big damage move. But you're saying that switch skills aren't necessary, are more, I'm sorry, that wire bugs are more, which I guess I'm falsely equating the two things, wire bugs and switch skills, because you have to spend one in order to do the other as the damage move. Maybe that's not the case. But if that's the case, like, you know, what is the longsword in World without the Spirit Helmbreaker? You know, Spirit Helmbreaker is like large, you know, it's like you get up to red, you know, it's like the spirit combo that's in Wilds doesn't exist yet, you know, so, you know, it becomes a good part of the damage, the Spirit Helmbreaker. Without that, you know, just hacking away, I mean, sure, you do some damage, but yeah, I'm not using the Helmbreaker switch skill, right? I'm using this other one that has a little bit of it has similar characteristics, but it will also raise the gauge rather than lower it. But, you know, it brings me back to the conversation from a little bit ago, because once I get the gauge to red, what do I do to capitalize on it? I can continue to just hack away, and sure, I'm doing more damage than when the gauge is not red, but, you know, it feels you know, different in nature and approach from the way that Longsword works on World and Wilds. And given that this is the game in the middle, I feel like there must be something I'm missing in terms of, like, if you're pulling away, if we're not using that as what else is in the kit, you know, when we change the switch skill out to something that isn't. And maybe all the switch skills are like sidesteps relative to, you know, Spirit Helmbreaker. Maybe they all have kind of similar things with little utility things. I guess I'll have to unlock more of them to find out. But I'm not, you know, once I'm out of my 2 wire bugs, I guess I just swing this longsword around until, oh yeah, there's a euphemism there. Just swing this longsword around until I reach satisfaction. Yeah, and maybe this is what I'm saying is the answer, is what I'm experiencing the answer, because if it is, I'm not sure I'm long for Rise. This is not interesting. But we're only in low rank, which is why we're pushing through to high rank. You know, as we find more switch skills and things get added, you know, it might become more interesting. There is more to the longsword than the Helmbreaker, and it's the first time they changed it. Yeah, well, this again points back to the question, what am I missing? Alright, I'm done with these. I think maybe my best next step, which I had avoided doing all the way up till now, but maybe my next best step is to watch, for instance, one of the longsword goats on YouTube, and you know, watch them do a high-end hunt and see what are they doing. Because if they're just mashing R2, I'll go back to you know, we'll just go back to the content drought in Wilds and continue to do the weeklies. They have I did see a news from Monster Hunter that they are recycling the seasons again. So, you know, for anybody who may have missed the second coming of the seasons, you now have a third opportunity. Why not just go back to the Helmbreaker then? I think you missed the entire point that I laid out. It's not really... It's not about the Helmbreaker specifically. What I'm saying is that I think tying... I was expecting that there would be access to more, for instance, wire bugs, or ways to recharge them. I was expecting that, you know, for instance, if the wire bugs were the driving focus, that perhaps there was more levels of interest coming, but you're saying that neither of those are the case. So in which case then, if I'm switching out the switch skill to whatever it is, but I'm limited to the idea of wire bugs, which are also shared between, you know, pretty sure you use wire bugs for multiple things, you know, then, you know, the question was, where is the damage? You know, where is the damage when you're not riding wire bugs? But wire bugs, as you said, are not, they are utility more so than damage, which also seems inconsistent with what we're talking about in terms of, you know, specifically the damage aspect. So yes, we could go back to Helmbreaker. The thing we have now is not that different from Helmbreaker. It just, you know, looks... It's a different look. It has different utility, and certainly additional switch skills will offer the same thing. My question is again, what am I missing? Because it doesn't seem to cover the same ground, particularly if I'm going with something that is utility over damage. Okay, welcome back. Get him, Smokey! In the old game, for instance, it becomes a managing the gauge is important for the sake of getting to the Helmbreaker, right? So the faster I can build or rebuild the gauge, the better. In theory, there will be something like that for the wire bugs. Something that allows me to use the skills more frequently based on my own, maybe critical hits make them go down. I'm sure there's perks that specifically, feature wire bug management. That's a lot of damage. Hits, I guess. No. I don't know why they chose red. Is it because I only have one? But I can only carry one. Or is red indicative of max? An interesting color choice. All right, let's go talk to Quest Maiden Hinoa. Move on to high rank. One thing this game has done is it has I'm not really interested in going back and playing the old Monster Hunters to see the crossover, you know, when characters return and whatnot anymore. I'm grateful for that. Okay. How do I get more switch skills again? I can at least see what they cooked up. It's not progression linked, right? Progression? Okay. Fucking Pumbaa. Hey, I'm finally using a great wire bug. Okay. I thought I got it. And he was. Oh, okay. A little prancing. A little prancing, a little dancing. His Omega attack is pretty neat. So we'll see. Oh god. Oops, wrong button. Magna Ghost Prism. Surprise, motherfucker. Oh. The hell was that? More of a flash than anything. Oh, okay. You missed. Love it. Yo, Billy, welcome in. What's happening? Appreciate the bits. What? What? Ah, pushed it like half a second late. I'm not sure if it would have registered before that moment anyway. What are you shaking? Paralyzed? Oh. Okay. Don't die. You missed. Okay, you didn't miss. Doing well. How about yourself? But the fact remains. What's that line from from Bayonetta? Something, but the something remains. Oh man, I missed that game. I only ever played the first one. How's your night, Killbilly? He's limping already? Can I capture his ass? It's low rank. And, you know, of course he's limping already. What is this, like... claw? Tail. Oh, it's his tail. Oh, I don't remember cutting off his tail. Cool. We got a scale. Okay. Wait, you zoned out, heard your name, zoned back in, but didn't hear what you said? And you expect me to remember? Said, do you know who I am? I probably asked you how you're doing. You're okay? Question mark. That's a start. I too am okay? Question mark. What's going on? Do we need to chat? Feeling odd? You need to cuss somebody out? You be alright? Alright, well if you need to talk, it ain't nothing but the end stream button. Yuna Summoner Priest, long time, how you doing? I appreciate you, appreciate me. Makes me think of like, this is random, but the band TLC had that song that was like, I've been watching you, watching me, and I yada, whatever. But it's like, I'm appreciating you, appreciating me, and yeah, that's where my mind just went. Ancestral Blade, what? This blade has led Kimura for generations? Been busy working? Okay, hey, it's good work if you can get it, right? Make that money. Hey, y'all don't hate on TLC now.
長い中での修行、お見事でした。
お前こそ真の強者よ。
おっかえり。長いマガド狩猟したんだよね。あっぱれ。
僕たち佐藤さんに言われて考えたんだ。 里を守るために自分たちにできることってなんだろうって。でも僕はお供のお世話しかできないし。
お団子作るしかできないんだよね。でもさ、いおりくんがお供のお世話をすれば狩猟が楽になるし、私が美味しいお団子を作ればみんな元気で笑顔になるよね。
それが里を守ることにつながるかなって。
良い答えだ。カムロの若者は皆聡明で頼もしい。
では私は里を守るため受付嬢のお仕事に戻りますね。
僕は広場に。
私は茶屋へ。さあ、新しいお団子作るぞ。まがいまがど団子、黒ごまでこうね。素敵。
I mean, I appreciate the sentiment, but I feel like they didn't tell enough story to get out of that what they expected to get out of that.
受け取れ。
Oh God, my eyes. I think I need eye bleach. Eye and brain bleach.
お前に譲ろう。いいから受け取れ。ジジイの俺には少々重たかったのだ。さあ。
What's with this? I mean, okay, like the trophy name told me more about whatever the fuck this blade he's giving me is than the actual story did. Excuse me, because World actually told something resembling a story. Wilds told something resembling a story. This? The fuck was that? We just had, we've only been live 2 hours. So sometime in the last 2 hours, I literally said that I was underwhelmed. I didn't use that exact word, but we were talking about the idea of like the story for this has been like, hey, here's 3 new 3-star quests, do 2 of them and we'll move you to 4-star. Did you hear? Because then you say something like first Monster Hunter game and I feel like you didn't hear what I said. You don't remember World's story at all? Well, it started with the well, the first phase of it ended with the whatever. But that thing was so huge you couldn't do anything against it, right? And so they were like investigating while also they were on this expedition to explore a new part of the, continent or whatever. It was very much like, you know, new world exploratory, but also like there's questions in this environment that like we don't have answers to, and then Zora Magdaros or whatever shows up. Now we got to deal with that, and it's like, you know, it's like there at least was like elements and like phases and layers to the story that like we had to solve. You know, then eventually leading into like obviously like the Nergigante question mark, and then like the the feeding and the, you know, this whole you know, from a tiny seed a plant grew and became like this Nergigante centric story. You know, Wilds, not wholly different. You know, it starts from something small, and then it's like, you know, the Arkfeld thing becomes a thing, and then the Zoshia thing becomes a thing, and then it's like, oh, but also, you know, didn't they add The Witcher on Monster Hunter World? Maybe they did. There might have been a crossover event. I don't remember it. The only crossover I really remember, I think there was a Mega Man one, because my Palico, I think, was Mega Man. I think there might have been maybe a Street Fighter one. There was definitely a Final Fantasy one because they brought in Behemoth, but I don't remember anything I don't remember The Witcher. I remember the thing with the whatever the game is with like the slimes. But I don't remember anything for The Witcher. But I might have also forgotten it because I hadn't necessarily been a Witcher fan at any point. Which probably needs to change. I hear the Netflix show is really good. You may have defeated Magnamalo, but make no mistake, far harder hunts are ahead. Speaking of which, Hinoa has 5-star quests ready for you now. Check as soon as you can. Listen here, because of you, the fire of hope burns bright all throughout Kamura. Don't stop now. Wait, hold up. What? Hold the fucking phone. We got the fucking... Let me just... Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at all these trophies. Good god. We got the ancestral blade. But here they just call it the hand-me-down sword? Bruh. You only remember Mila Jovovich, part of the game world? Oh, and it from The Witcher? Hand-me sword. And she's over here. That sword? Bro, it's the hand-me-down sword. What the fuck are y'all talking about? And it's better than it's better than mine. Okay. With the fire element. Be thankful it's a long sword. Oh, if I played with Charge Blade, it wouldn't have been a hand-me-down Charge Blade? It's specific. The longsword is specific. You beating the game and getting pretty much nothing? Oh lord. Alright, well. I mean, I guess there's that. I guess I just assumed it was hand-me-down, enter whatever weapon you were using. Yeah, we're doing a lot of talking. You're right. You're right. Alright. Hand-me-down sword. Technically an upgrade. Is it true? Can it be you've really inherited Elder Fugin's sword? Wait, but he uses dual swords. It is true. What an honor to be able to receive such a mythical? Y'all call your mythical shit hand-me-downs? Come on, man. Let's get a little bit of reverence for this fucking sword, man. What will happen now that such a treasure has been bestowed upon you? Well, I'm gonna go and fucking smash it into monsters' faces until it gets dull. And then run my fucking mobile sharpener over it as if that is doing the blade justice. I don't think anything particular will happen. Do you feel incredible power coursing through your very being? No? Did mention he wanted to pass it on in the near future because it was super heavy. That's weird. Oh, maybe he meant heavy as in the weight of responsibility it carries, not physical weight. It all makes sense now. See, for us in the village, the sword is a powerful symbol that is only held by a true leader. Are you ready to be a leader? Are you ready to take on that responsibility? We'll see. For now, you'll have to settle for taking on these 5-star quests. I mean, I just think we could have... If you're giving me the ancestral sword, like, let's make it a key item. You know, let's make it a key item, and it could just be something that, like, marks the idea. I don't need an actual, you know, sword, especially if you're going to immediately call it the hand-me-down. I don't know. I'm not happy with this development. Narka Kuga? Oh, Lord. Zenogre. Anjanath. Mitsuzune. Okay. Rathalos. And then dual quests. What do the dual quests give? A little more money. Hearing stories about your hunts really gets my creative juices flowing, and hearing your latest story got me thinking, what if I take a few palamutes out and show hunters just how great they are? I'd likely run into monsters along the way, so I'll need to make some solid gear, but I don't have enough materials. Would you be willing to share some of the materials you have on hand? Just like always, I'll give you some palamute gear. Cool, well, I already have that, so, you know, here you go, bro. Oh, yeah. With this, I can craft some sturdy palamute gear and head out without any worries. Here, take this. I've tested it. Should be okay. But let me know if you have issues. I'll go about the promotional side of things. Suppose I'll figure something out. Alright. Is any of this palamute gear worth changing out? I haven't even looked at dude's gear. How do I even change this shit? Who? Same question for the cahoots. I heard you got it. More like Magnum Mild. And Hanoa is smiling more than ever. You're my hero, so as a sign of my thanks, I'm gonna give you this armor. It's for a Kahoot, though. This rugged full suit completely neglects any sort of functionality in favor of style. Your Kahoot is gonna love it. Come back later and I'll have some more armor ready that'll blow your mind. What are you, though? Thing's been given to the leader of Kimura for generations. Master says it holds untold power. It doesn't look like much to me, but if Master says so, who am I to... Some nights, dude goes drinking with Elder Fugan and Master Hojo at the hub. They were Kimura's best hunters in their youth, and they're still fast friends. They're all so cool. I want to be like that someday. When we grow old, let's spend our nights drinking at the hub. Wait, why am I talking to this guy? Does he want me to go on a quest to give me more wire bugs? Those who command the wildlife command the hunt, remember, so knowing your endemic life is crucial. For a Kimura hunter, especially, that's must-have knowledge, and to get it, we need to gather info on these critters. Cradle in the hand, don't worry, I'll make sure you're well compensated. Let's start with you finding 20 different species. Oh look, I've already done that. And you're gonna give me more fucking wire bugs? How many do I need? This one's an eye catcher. Oh, and look at this one. Nothing. I have nothing to say. You got something for me? Alright, what do you got? Why are you still calling me Squirt? I'm the leader of Kimura now. This blade. The hand-me-down blade. That fire for the hunt still burning bright within you? Good. Seems like you're not the only one. Feels like the whole village is fired up. Guessing you must have inspired them, but that also means they're more likely to hit a snag sooner. I hope they're there to help them out when that happens. That said, we won't take your efforts for granted. I'll be giving you a special reward in return. I only ask that you make yourself available. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, complete side quests. I've only completed 5? Something doesn't seem right about that. Hoping I can ask you to offer them one thing. Hire as many buddies as you can. Ain't much of a plaza if it ain't filled with buddies. Plus, you'll be needing as many buddies as you can get your hands on. Different situations will call for different buddies. And don't think your efforts will go unrewarded. I've prepared something real special. Well, get to it. Hire 15 buddies. Okay. Is yellow just regular talk? Well, lately you've been going through quests faster than Hinoa goes through a box of dango, so here I'm giving you this Kimura ticket. Aiding Kimura by completing village quests will sometimes reward you with Kimura tickets. These tickets can be used to forge or upgrade your gear. A little something to thank you for all the... So, what, it's a free upgrade? I don't need materials? So I can craft a whole... This is how they move you into high rank. They say you can have a whole high rank set. Did you hear me out for a sec? Since that run-in, for some reason, I'm just overflowing with new ideas. I finally decided to just go with the flow. And guess what I came up with? Magdamala Dango. I had everyone try it, and the village was just full of lip-smacking and smiles. As soon as you dig in, it's just gonna melt in your mouth, guaranteed. Okay. The tea dealer. Hey, listen up. Just when I was getting ready to throw out my old mallet. I see what you did there. Master Hammond came by and asked if he could have it. I gave it to him, thinking he just wanted to make some rice cakes, but when I went to his home to see if he needed a paw, it turned out he'd made it into a charge blade and called it Rice Bane. Such a classic Master Hammond thing to do. He even made it with parts to spare. You should ask him to make one for you too. It has begun. Thanks for always taking buddies with me on the hunt. Already more CB variations. I have to give you a token of thanks. Don't stop here, though. Listen. Listen. Linda, listen. There's always got to be a weapon that gets shit on. If in Wilds that's Charge Blade, it's just its turn. Yeah, I don't think there is a single one yet. But surely there's another weapon that's been left out, right? I'm drawing a blank right now, but surely there's another weapon that's gotten left out. There's a gun lance. There's daggers. There's a long sword. Is there a switch axe? I don't think there's a switch axe. There's a sword and shield. Maybe the bow guns? Are there bow guns? Princess Cat, welcome in. Is drugged meat actually useful on this one?
が騒ぐね。交換だ。感謝する。
How you doing, Princess Cat? Wait, hi. Really? Renoplos? I'm doing well, thanks. There's a hunter out there who dual wields dangos. Is it dango or dongo? Skewers his weapons. Being the dongo meowniac I am, there simply was no way I could forget about something like that. And that's why I've modified our bunny dongo to be usable as dual blades. They're just as tasty as ever, but eating them during a hunt is a big no-no. If you doze off, you might be monster lunch. He gave some of the materials to Meowster Halmon. If you're interested, why don't you go ask him about making you one? Yeah. Because I'm not gonna worry about doing it. Okay, arena quests can be accepted for Mastered Sushi. The arena has special rules that limit you to using preset items and equipment. You won't gain any benefits from meals, blah, blah, blah. When you complete an arena quest, your performance will be recorded. You can view a list of the top performances, blah, blah, blah. Alright, well, let's go fight a Rathalos or something. Gonna be possibly heading into Lurk soon? Alright, yeah. we literally asked the same question at the same time. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, definitely lurk away. Lurk away. You know, sometimes we gotta get things done. I am not ignorant to this idea. Sometimes that thing we gotta do is absolutely nothing. I'm 100% supporter of said idea. Alright, we're gonna go fight Rathalos. Turning your PC off for the night a few minutes afterwards? Fair enough. Well, it was good to see you. Thank you for dropping in. Alright, so I guess it's going to be once I get up to a... Is it hunter rank progression that gets me new switch skills? Or is it... Well, I guess hunter rank... Has it even been a thing at this point? I can't remember if I've noticed it. What? 3 is the cap? God damn it. Hi, Rathalos. Ah, what a shithead. Also, I'm using a fired longsword against a fire enemy, so, you know, that's exciting. Oh. He shot that before he even turned around. Hmm. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Didn't get there. Wobble, wobble, wobble. We didn't do enough damage, though. go for the tail, I guess. Swing and a miss! Oh no, I just wasted a wire bug. Izzy, what's happening? So, chillin', Fizzy, how you doing? Beyond belief, am I to understand you haven't played Sunbreak? I thought Sunbreak was where this game gets good. I thought the Sunbreak was largely lauded as like a fantastic addition of content. The reason I'm thinking this is I was gonna ask you why, what it added. You know, do I need to install Sunbreak like right now so that we can experience it before I get demotivated and quit? Doing well, just watched Batman Mask of the Phantasm. Oh man, going old school with it, love it. One that I didn't know was out that I need to go back and watch is the Killing Joke. I didn't realize they ever actually did it. $1993, believe in, yes, they did do Killing Joke as an animated movie, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I need to revisit and reappreciate the Conroy Hamill connection. I'm not huge into DC, but I do like the work from those two that I've seen from the Batman stuff. And you know, with that said, you know, I definitely enjoyed the Arkham series. I don't know if all of them did all of them have Kevin Conroy? I feel like maybe the third one didn't. Maybe they all did. Maybe I'm confusing that with, you know, Metal Gear Bastard 5. Carve the tail, right? Larry the Gecko with a 3-stream streak. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Good to see you. Making it rain. Damn. Thank you for that. 20 bits. Hell yeah. Appreciate you. Are you streaming now, Larry? Another 20 bits. Okay. Really making it rain. Wait, when? What? I didn't know it was weak. I was gonna capture him. Son of a... Oh, man. Appreciate you, Larry. Thank you. Said... That's love. Thank you, Larry. Thank you. Making it rain is more like a drizzle. Hey, even drizzle is rain. It's like when it rains and the sun's still out. That's my favorite kind of rain. Like, it's not the miserable rain. You get the smell of rain. I love this, the smell of rain, but it's still like, you know, decent. You could hang out, get a little wet, but not a lot wet. Are these guys capped? What's going on? What's the yellow level? No, they're not capped. Is it because is the level showing the level increase, or yellow is showing the level increase? The fuck is that? By one particular distribution channel of mine, an item of unusual interest has come into my possession. When left materials inside it for but a short while, this curious utensil will transform them into talismans. It's called a melding pot. This is what y'all did with melding? I've already finished setting up, so you may begin using it right away if you so wish. Oh, and by the way, I happen to have a selection of new goods in store. Do feel free to peruse them at your leisure. Z, what's happening? Rain doesn't have a smell. The smell of rain is caused from soil and plants getting wet. You can smell the rain while watering your garden. And yet, you know what I'm referring to. So it's almost like we didn't need to be any more accurate. Good to see you, Z. Their effects are even more invigorating than before. Make sure you try them out. Oh, good. More upgraded food. Cool. So you want me to do 3 more of these quests? Let's go look at the armor, I guess. Upgraded weapons can be rolled back. Use a weapon with a yellow arrow icon next to it. Oh, that's nice. That's friendly. Forged weapons cannot be rolled back. Whatever that is. Appreciate the lurk. Okay, yeah, I can't see anything. What am I looking at? Did I somehow get into Sword and Shield? What is this? I don't understand. I don't understand. Yaku. We haven't seen one of those yet, right? The hand-me-down tree. The ancient sword of fucking... Ancient blade of fucking legend that's been passed down from leader to leader. By way of hand-me-down. Wait, I want to... Okay. Well, you know, there's one thing to be said about Rise. That the, you know, in World, all the armor sets... Oh my god. What the fuck is this? All the armor sets were, I remember, ugly as fuck in World. So, you know, this is cool. What does this remind me of? This is very specific, right? I can't think of what it reminds me of, but this is very reminiscent of something. Oh dear. What is with the... Wow. This makes me think of obviously not the same aesthetic, but you know, I've talked about on stream before, like from Ninja Gaiden on 360, and you fight this boss, and then that blonde girl, whatever her name is, Rachel maybe, is like covered in the thing's guts or whatever, and she just looks like she's wet, but she's just like highly reflective and looks like she's covered in slime, and that same effect looks like it's on the outside of this armor. Okay, Kuyaku with the okay. Ragi. Oh, draw pilgrims. Okay, little wow. Mm-hmm. What, I can't... Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. How did I switch? Okay. Oh. Yeah, they got some drip going on here. Oh, this is sick. Y'all already know. I can feel beyond belief's eye roll. That's cool. We have to farm Magnum Malo. But also, okay, so the question is, this is all just one tier of armor. So is all armor, it starts as low rank and then we upgrade it to high rank? There's not, I feel like even in World there was different ones, right? Every armor piece has a level. Use armor spheres to add the upgrade points. This will improve the item's defense without changing its appearance. The maximum level of each piece will vary, and its level cap will increase as you progress. In addition, different armor spheres will grant different amounts of points, right? Yeah, see, we do have low rank and high rank. Is all of this geared? All of this is low rank, because I haven't fought these enemies in high rank. But you would think, since I fought... Assuming I'm in high rank now, I fought Rathalos. But we still only have this. What am I missing here? Ramp up? Oh, ramp up is... okay. Rampage skill, the activate rampage skill. Once a rampage skill is set... Wait, I get that the village is the low rank content, but shouldn't the smithy and each have access to both? Oh, you'll unlock new armor sets in high rank when you work on your hub quests. So the fact that I've reached high rank in... Wait, have I reached high rank? Isn't 5-star high rank? But I can't... Somehow it's still separate because of the hub progression? Once a rampage skill is set, it is equipped to the weapon's rampage slot. It cannot be freely removed, but most can be overwritten by another rampage skill or removed through a rollback. If you'd like to try a new rampage skill, simply try setting another rampage. If you override a rampage skill, it is possible to restore the weapon's last equipped skill. Yeah, whatever. We'll figure that out later. Village doesn't have a high rank. Okay. But, so these 5-star quests are not considered high rank? These are low rank still. Okay. So the low rank versus high rank is either not related to the number of stars or the story from... I don't understand. Okay. So we gotta do hub quests. So spoil me so I can be mad now or irritated now and not irritated later. When I get up to high rank in hub, it's not going to be less than 5 stars, right? Village has a separate star ranking from hub quests. I'm going to be wildly irritated if we get to high rank and it's 4-star in hub. So these low rank weapons and armor are better than what I'm wearing. So this gear that I'm wearing now is not... Wait, but it is high rank, right? It is high... Okay, the black belt shit is high rank. My sword is not... Okay, alright. I'll figure it out. I'm figuring it out. Also, Zangli, thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the information. Stars is hunter rank, not high rank. It's been a while, so not 100% sure, but you believe high rank goes to hub 7-star rating? Okay, so 6-star would still be low rank even in the hub. Okay. Because generally I would think of like hunter rank is different, right? Or at least it was. Why is Rise is so confusing? Hub high rank starts at 4-star rank. Right, yeah, okay. So you're telling me I'm gonna be irritated. I appreciate that. Thank you, because I'm happier to know it now than to get there and be irritated. So you're saying from 4-star or maybe 5-star up to around 7-star, it'll be high rank, and then it'll go probably into master rank. And I think I saw something like that. I can't remember exactly where. That I feel like it was in game. I don't think it was here. Don't quote me, it's been a long time. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I appreciate you. I think we saw a list somewhere that said something similar to what you're saying in terms of like where the ranking started, which is why I was thinking 4-star should have been high rank, but the village just doesn't. It's its own thing. I get that much. Appreciate the follow. I don't know. I think it was somewhere. Anyway, I guess let's go fight something. So basically, okay. Basically, everything I just did in the village was a complete waste of time. Oh wow, look at my panels. Let's see if we could fix that real quick. It's probably been like that all stream. Let's try this one. Not necessarily. If you go even further with your village quests, you can unlock special assignment quests that allow you to skip the first few hub ranks. Okay, I like that idea better than going back and doing a bunch of 2-star and 3-star, 4-star quests in order to get, in order to basically get to the same way. So I wonder how far I would need to go in order to be able to skip. Let's do a Google search here. And then in which case I'll tell Kat when she plays that she doesn't need to worry about the village. Let's see. Monster Hunter Rise skip hub lowering. Yeah, so high rank is 4-star. Hojo, the guild manager, will offer special license quests. Okay, go check that out. You might have just saved me so much down the road irritation, sayingly. So I appreciate you. Is this Hojo? Yeah. It's going well, are they? Just a little tip about 2-star quests. You'll be visiting a new locale, so you'll need to get acquainted with the terrain and its effects. Oh no, long ago, Fugen and Hamon were quite famous hunters. The fiery Fugen and the cool as ice Hamon were total opposites, but their teamwork was legendary. And me, well, I was the strongest, so naturally I was the leader. Wait, I'm being serious. Minato used to cling to Hinoa all the time and wouldn't even talk to anyone else. But since the people of Kamura are so kind, she quickly warmed up to everyone and made friends with the entire village. Although she still clings to Hinoa, that hasn't changed since. Alright, so what do we need to do to get access? It'll be at the village, sister? Oh? Not here. Not at Minato. As you complete village key quests, Hojo the guild manager will offer a special license quest. So you unlock 4-star village quests. He gives you one to skip 1 star. When you unlock 5-star, he should give you one that skips 2-star. Oh. If you've already manually reached hub rank 3, the early license test will not appear as they are no longer necessary for your progression. So in which case then, I have the option of doing 4... Yeah, I've already skipped to hub 2, right. So if I could do 4 2-star quests to get to rank 3, or I can do 3 5-star quests to get to rank 3. But the thing about that is that if I go into 6-star and is there anything realistically in 6-star and 7-star village quests that I need to bother with? I guess the benefit would be if I potentially get to the highest that village progress will go, I won't have to stare at the stupid red thing that says village progress for the rest of the time that I play the game. Unless I can just turn that off. If you're using the DLC gear, then probably no. Yeah, but this gear isn't even necessarily better than what I could make, right? But what I could make, you know, I'd have to farm for. So I guess I just go and do the 2-star. Why bother doing the 5-star if it doesn't yield anything? Now for the village progress, at some point we will run out of quests, and I can't just turn that flag off, right? I'm gonna have to finish them. I mean, at this point, like, delete the whole village. All right, we're gonna follow the village to the end because I don't want to see that flag. Actually, let's Google that real quick. Sorry. Disable village. Wait, Monster Hunter Rise. Disable village progress flag. There's no official in-game setting to disable. If you're referring to the UI element on your screen that tracks your next objective, it can only be removed by completing the task or using specific mods on PC. Most common way to make the village progression flags disappear is simply to finish the village 6-star quests. Once you complete the Magnamalo story arc, which apparently we're not... Oh, and the credits roll. So is there more credits? Is that what we're... The village-specific next objective flags generally stop appearing as the focus shifts entirely to the gathering hub. Also, any of the new quests that have the yellow speech bubble next to them that give you an unlock reward. Some are like new dango recipes. Okay. First things first, let's see if we can get rid of this stupid flag. Enigma Deception, welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you with the sub. Thank you for the tier 3. Good shit, man. Google says for each rank you complete in Village after 5-star, it gives you a quest to auto-unlock the next hub rank. Oh, really? So it doesn't stop at 3? Like, so I did just see, because Zhang Li was talking about the special license quest, but it seems like that only goes as far as rank 3. So, you know, if I complete 3 more, this is where we were at a second ago, is that if I complete 3 more 5-star quests, then I can do a special license quest, which will skip rank 2 of hub. So I'll be at rank 3, but then that's as far as it goes. Let's go fight Anjanath. But also, it's the hub progress that will get me the switch skills, right? I wonder if there's even any switch skills on Longsword to, like, really be focused on. Also, does my current equipment... has 0 slots. Alright, look. Let's just go find something before I get lost in the sauce. Doing the hub quests seem to take longer than just doing the village stuff from what you're reading to get to high rank. The other thing to consider is village quests are scaled better for playing solo than doing hub quests solo. So in Anjanath and village, you'll likely kill a bit faster than Anja and hub. Oh, are we gonna watch a Palico get torn to shreds by an Anjanath? You savage. Yeah, get to safety, little buddy. The fuck? I'm still a little mad about the hand-me-down longsword. Oh dear. Okay. Look, I just wanted the trap bugs, like... Ooh, honey. Alright, where's the, oh, I'm on PlayStation, never mind. I was gonna say, where is the mod somebody came to give this the auto run like the Sacreds have? I know somebody's done it. I mean, yeah, it is a hand-me-down, but also hand-me-down has a specific connotation. And that connotation is not ancient, legendary, you know, symbol of a leader. When I think hand-me-down, I think like we just got Fugin's, you know, worn through underpants. With holes in it. Oh god, wrong way. I mean, sure, I'm sure plenty of people find the name funny. I'm not even necessarily saying I don't find it funny, but I am a little mad about it. Two things can be true. What's your main weapon, Zhangli? Most Rise and some of Sunbreak you main Switch X. Oh yeah, you did say that. Okay, yeah, I'm catching up. But in game Sunbreak stuff, you mainly play light bowgun. Okay. So Switch Axe in this one is pretty good. Probably should heal, huh? What are you... That poor Barroth. I don't want him. Alright, let's get him. Let's fuck him up. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, what you want? What you want? What you want? Oh god. Okay. Spider Hunter. Spider Hunter. Oh my god. Alright, just lay down. It's fine. Serios. Oh yeah, that's not a barrel. He doesn't have the flat head like a barrel, so I should have known that. If I stick with the game, I would be interested to check out Switch X. Oh, you can answer the question I was going to ask Beyond Belief earlier. I think Sunbreak is lauded as maybe the best part of this game, right? The content that they added is considered, I think, largely very good. Assuming you agree with that, what would you say is the best thing that Sunbreak adds? Really enjoyed it for hundreds of hunts, but LBG is good, pretty good for cheesing hunts and not being hit much. Oh, sleep. surprised. No! I feel like a palico hiding behind a rock. Sunbreak adds for the first time in a Monster Hunter game NPC followers? Oh, like support hunters in Wilds? That's probably one of the best additions in Sunbreak. Other than that, really like the in-game grind. Yeah, I like the support hunters. Haven't touched much of Wilds, but that idea came from Sunbreak. Oh, interesting. Okay. Don't run! Don't run! Get your ass back here! Ugh. Alright, I guess I might have waited too long to pick up some of these. With the tail? Oh yeah, that is a tail there. Thank you. No, thank you. I honestly, I would have forgotten about the tail. Something about me is that I have a very, very, sometimes ridiculously short memory. And so, you know, the idea of just like, I would have ridden off and, you know, I remember cutting off the tail. Do I, you know, whether I actually, you know, carved it or not, like never made it into the, into the database. So thank you for that. Oops. I understand it. It's hard to keep up with Twitch chats while also hunting monsters. You think I'd be better at it with as much as I've done it? You know, we've played a ton of Wilds on stream. Seen too many Monster Hunter streamers that just leave valuable sparkly materials behind because they're focused on their chat. Fair enough. You know, this is something that I do miss about Wilds, and I feel like World had it too, where like when I'm on this screen, I should be able to hit circle, which will go straight to take all. Just a little minor thing. I miss it. Seeing Anjanath for the first time is still something I think about when you see him in World, is something you think about when you see him now. I remember Anjanath used to wreck my shit in World. It was... bruh. The number of times I got one shot by Anjanath in all phases of the game, like, for you, you say Tobi Kodachi is like your mortal enemy. For me, like, Anjanath was that fucking sleeper that would just come and just... I always had to be careful around his ass. Anjanath World was like the first wall of the storyline, and then for you, the second wall was Diablos. Oh, Diablos! I forgot about Diablos. Part of the reason that I'm interested in playing... Oh, actually, you know, Zhang Li, how many of the Monster Hunter games have you played? How long have you been in Monster Hunter? I was gonna say that part of the reason that made me consider playing Rise, I mean, obviously the waiting in Wilds, but another thing is that game that Cacti brought to us, that it's like Wordle-ish for monsters. It made me think, made me realize, like, I want to know more about like what monsters are all, kind of a part of this, overarching, concept. But that said, like, as I stated before, I don't think I can go back further than World. It's like, it's just the level of, if you've come up through it and experienced it in real time, the level of roughness I feel like was less for you than coming from, for instance, Wilds, going back to where shit was shit was rough. You've dabbled since way back on the PSP with the Freedom games, but didn't really get into the series full on until Generations on the 3DS. Gotcha. Yeah, let's fight Mr. Sune. Alright, keep working hard so you can be the best hunter you could be. I'll do the same, but so I can carry these deliveries the best I can carry them. Thanks. I wasn't really trying to talk to you, but thanks for that insight, Ikari. Osiris Geb, welcome in. Ironically enough, you're currently trying to get a friend to play GU. Perfect timing. GU was the first game where you were like, you love these games? So World was my first, and I loved it. Wilds being my second, love it. I'm not loving Rise so far. But I'm attempting to be patient. Burger Mike with the raid. What's happening? What's happening? Welcome in. Welcome in. What's up with this guy? Oh, I can't go up there? Hey, guy. Don't you want to talk to me? Let's get you a shout out. Welcome in, welcome in. Always good to see you. Always good to see you. Rise Sunbreak is one of your top games of all time. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I should definitely stick with it. Played since the PSP, but Rise for you was a blast, and then GU was rough. Feel like you haven't gotten all the cool stuff yet for this game yet. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm assuming like there's cool stuff coming. I need to stick with it. Weekend was good, Burger Mike. It was kind of chill. Jazz Fest has started here, and thank God I haven't had to go to the fairgrounds, because fuck Jazz Fest. Well, okay, let me just walk that back. It's not fuck Jazz Fest, but Jazz Fest is not a great experience, in my opinion. So, I'm happy to have the Jazz Fest energy in town and be playing gigs, but not wasting my time going to the fucking fairgrounds. Brought over some good friends, Aliens Aurelio and her friends. Nice, nice. Welcome in, Aliens Aurelio. Damn, I almost said aliens are friends, yo. Hey. JX Projected VT, welcome in, welcome in. Aliens are real friends, yo. Hey, we can keep building on this. Yeah, man. How was your stream? What were you doing on stream? Are you still developing that game? I know a few times I've seen you were playing like Peak, right? Can we find this one? No? Okay, cool. All right. Aliens are friends, yo. Thank you for the follow. That will probably be the last time I butcher your name. You're welcome. JX Projection VT, appreciate the follow. Thank y'all. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are currently in the midst of our Bash the Stampede. What a great name. y'all are killing it with the names. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the follow. We are in the process of our Monster Hunter Day Before Mondays. Every Sunday we play Monster Hunter. It's been Wilds for a long time. Just maybe the week before last we started, or maybe last week. I don't know. Time is weird. We started to play Monster Hunter Rise. So, you know, this is a new experience. But, you know, every Sunday, most likely for the foreseeable future, we'll continue to play, you know, Monster Hunter. We definitely play a lot of other games. Right now we're in the middle of Pragmata and also Hades and Slay the Spire 1 and 2. And we're starting Sorrows this week. We've got a lot, you know, going on. But every Sunday is reserved for Monster Hunter. And so here we are. Seeing this game was great. Nice. New experiences are great to have. Did see you playing a bit of Pragmata. Yeah, Pragmata has been a good time. I'm interested to. I just learned. I thought we were. It seemed like a short game, and I thought we were kind of getting close to like the climax of it. But another streamer let us know that we were probably roughly about halfway through. So we've got a lot of work to do before. Was I fighting Zenogre? I already forgot. No, I'm fighting. Or the bear? That wasn't Zenogre. What's the bear's name? Badger, rather. Not a bear. Whatever. Words are hard, okay? Look. I'm struggling. Pragmata Dad Simulator? Yeah, fair enough. You know, but it also has like the level of interest, I think, for that in terms of like how the combat works. Has been great. Yeah, it's good to have a plenty of gameplay left, but also, you know, we got a lot to do before Wednesday night when Sorrows drops, because I'm trying to be done with Pragmata by then. Gotta get to sleep. Hey, appreciate the raid. Definitely thank you for dropping by. Thanks for bringing your friends, and I'll take good care of them. Wait, this is not Mitsuzune. This is not Mitsuzune! Alright, leave me alone, you overgrown thing. This is fine. This is... I'm fast on my dog. My dog is fast as fuck, boy. Have a good night, Burger Mike. Rest well. We not so narrowly escaped Nargacuga. Now, where's this other very not ugly... Ah. Whee! Oh my god, how do you miss the attack? Bro! Oh, they... Impossible. 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 Oh, random. Yay, Bubble Fox! Welcome in, Scarlet B92. Ah, we got some more bits. Larry over here just blessing the stream. Sit your ass down. What happened there? My hunter wishes he had that strong of a shoulder. You summoned a Bash and a Scarlet? Nice. I appreciate you. Wait, you heard who? What now? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Every time you donate, you win in Apex. So, you know, I hope that you've gotten at least 3, 4, 7 wins tonight. Let's say, you know, yeah, that's what we'll say. That's what we'll say. All right, look, this thing is running circles around me. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything while we were... Played this game a lot on the Switch. Nice. Thank you for reminding me about the wall. Yeah, we, you know, it was when I saw Nargacuga, I was like, yeah, it's not that. I know we're not fighting that. You know, never mind that it says Mitsuzune like directly on the screen, but hey, you know, reading is not my strong point, okay? Oh dear. Okay, that was a mess. Oof. So on a scale of 5 minutes from now to, oh my god, you're going to play this for weeks before you see it, how far are we away from the cool stuff? Mind you, this is a village quest 5-star. We're working on getting to 6-star in the village. We are 2-star in the other place. Hub? The hub? Yeah, the hub. Oh dear. Okay, well, we still got the tail. Don't have an answer for that because your save file had hundreds of hours on it before Sunbreak ever released. Fair enough. So very possibly not close at all, is what I'm hearing. Oh dear. Okay, this bubble blight, not cool. Aw, look, he's EP. Okay, apparently... Wait, what? This is not bubble blight? You're telling me? Not that tail. Gimme, gimme. Not good. Oh, tail is off? Well, you see, what had happened was... apparently, I didn't even know... Oh yeah, it is over there on the ground. What do you know? Zoe! What's happening? Appreciate it. We're definitely saving the game directly after this, after this Mitsuzune. I appreciate you, Sithriven. Zoe, what's happening? Appreciate the raid. Y'all get ready, because you are about to experience getting baguettes for energy. Oh wait, do I have? Oh, I do, okay. Where is it going? Is it moving? Did I imagine that? This way? Bro, I can't... You, whoa. Okay, alright. Thank you. We will absolutely take baguettes for energy. How was your stream? What's the good word? Wow, we barely got done covering that. Let's see here. Alright, we got one more quest to go up to 6-star. Oh, there's... Well... There are special quests received after completing village quests that the guild uses to determine whether you are ready to increase your gathering hub quest level by 1 rank. You take these tests if your hub quest level is below a certain number, and your village quest level is 4-star or more. What do you know? Gotta work in still 6 hours and still have to do a heap of things, so you'll have to do the usual and lurk. Appreciate you. Thank you, Zoe, for the raid. Definitely thank you for the stream support, and we will see you again before long. Definitely good luck with your heap o' things. Guildmaster Hojo will notify you when you've unlocked the hub quest level upon completing a special license test. If you raise your hub quest level beyond a certain point without completing a license test, the test will disappear. Okay. There you go. So, in which case then, special license test 2 must clear 2 and get me to 3. Is that what I'm understanding? So in which case then we could get a pretty good upgrade by doing this. We should do that. And then we could do one more of these. We'll go up to 6, which then should give us test 3? Question mark? Let's find out. But first, let's do it. So much stuff to do in this game. Yeah. Honestly, even the village area here is a little overwhelming at times because there's a lot of areas and a lot of NPCs that you kind of gotta, I don't know, keep track of. They do at least you do the favor of like marking when you need to go talk to somebody, but it's still a lot. It is a lot. it is a lot. Let's say this: it's a lot for having like the sad, you know, skeleton of a story that it has. You know, all of this stuff going on here. You know, like they spend a lot more time seemingly on this than the actual story. All right, let's go get wrecked. So we gotta. Oh, they come out at different times. Interesting. You know, we gotta go over here and get our account item. As is tradition, so mote it be. I was hoping he was gonna swoop up in midair and break my fall, but no. Honey, 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 honey. Did I even grab it? Honey. Go over there? We go over there. Let's go. No beetle. Thunderbug. I'm rich, biatch! I didn't get the peeper sex, but got this one. Gotta go, a buddy of mine started streaming, so you want to go throw him some love. Yeah, appreciate you, Zangli. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the info, and we'll see you again hopefully before long. Have a good rest of the night. Okay, what's this thing's name again? Ugh. I need some quick sheath. Oh god, wow. Wait, are these 2-star variants of these monsters? Shadow has appeared. Roggy. Seems like all of a sudden I'm doing a lot more damage on this thing. Great Izuchi. So they're going to put me against multiple monsters that are low rank. I guess the rank of the one that I'm clearing. So it's like clearing the three, like, it's like clearing the hub star requirement all in one go. Right? So in which case then maybe the 3-star will pit me against 4 monsters? So it's like you're actually still doing the same work, it's just all in one quest? Alright, bro, give me a minute. I just gotta sharpen my weapon real quick. Oh, you know, I can find it again. I found the clip from the stream of, from Pragmata of the thing breakdancing, if you want to see it beyond belief. I don't know why I can't get it to happen again in-game, but we at least have the clip. Well, we have it on video. I didn't bother cutting it out into a clip. Ow! Gosh. Ow. Oof. I don't want to ride him again. Oh, I rode the other one. I haven't ridden this one. Magnamalo? Wait, hold. Who? What? I guess that is him. Okay. Oh. It's like oh no, oh no, we're missing the damage. Good night, sir. We'll take this fruit and treasure it with my taste buds. Alright, Magnamalo's next. All the way at the top, because why not? Like wire bugs. Thunder beetle. I mean, if I just... My friend. Let's have a conversation. You wish. Oh. Range. Oh. Damn! What you got for me? Nothing. Okay. Here I come. Whee! So what is the thing here? Like, if we just... How do y'all deal with it? I guess if there were another monster, we would attack him. Since there's not, we just run his ass into the wall 3 times? Get bullied, Magnamalo. Damn. Oh, don't run. I was just about to... Okay, I was just getting warmed up. Hey. Don't make me hurt you, Roggy. Okay. That didn't work out too well for me. I had an imagination. It you know, reality just had a different view on things. Oh, now. I need you to chill out, princess. So people complain about complain about Wilds being too easy, or at least they did before, you know, certain updates. So is Rise considered like the appropriate difficulty? Is this what people were comparing to, or were they comparing to older games where this one might have been too easy for a time as well? Or is World the measuring stick? Carve, carve, carve. Honey! Grab the honey. Oh, I have a hunter rank now. We are Hunter rank 3. Okay, I didn't notice that before. You don't know you got your ass handed to you in this quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, probably the freebie gear is carrying me through a lot of this, right? In light of a most marvelous hunt, you're promoting you to HR3. You may now accept 3-star quests. Okay, so Hunter rank is specifically in the hub. The village didn't count. That's why I didn't see it progressing. Okay. As the rampage grows in momentum, you must continue to hone your skills. Accept these new quests and hop to them. Fighting Magnamalo for the first time, every purple attack one-shot. Yeah, that makes sense, because then there were a couple of purple attacks that like just felt like flashes more than anything. That said, I did just have a pretty decent fight against Magnamalo. I think for, you know, the level of like being able to counter and dodge in that particular fight that we just did, I don't know if the gear I have did much more than speeding things up. Being here all day, I realized how dull the gathering hub can get. Beautiful, of course, but a little change would be nice every now and then. I'd like to make a huge paper crane to spice up the place, but I find myself stuck with the picking paper part. I think some inspiration would help me finally settle out in design, an image of something beautiful and majestic. Hello there, I've got some big news. We upgraded our dango making equipment to produce a whole new level of funny dango. Deliciosity? How do you say that? Now when you eat from our menu, you'll have more energy than you've ever had before. You can count on it. Okay, so the question is, once I finish these village key quests, these NPCs are they're redundant, but also they're not, right? So the question is, once I get into high rank in the hub, is there any reason to ever go back out here to the village? I guess for like brand new quests, maybe with the DLC or something. It seems like a shame to not have any reason to visit most of this, since maybe it's just that maybe I'm not understanding which NPCs are not repeated, and and the ones you would need to come out here for. Ever hear of a bomb badgie? They're so touchy and cute. I want to hug one. They're my favorite. When they start putting out gas, they sound like a leaky balloon, and I just lose it. But Seihaku doesn't get it. He says they're ugly. I think it's because he's never seen them when they're all gassy. Could you please take a picture of a bomb badgie letting out gas? I bet Seihaku will think they're cute once he sees one, dude. You want me to take a picture of this animal farting? You go to the village and wilds after? A fair point, except for that it's still at least a place to start quests from. And on top of that, there are, for instance, like endemic life stuff that you had to do for like talismans. But, you know, it is a fair enough point, except for that, like, the size, I don't know, I guess the hub in Wilds is an entire, like, city. This is like a room, you know? So if you're telling me that I'm going to spend 12 hours out here, and then the next 700 hours is going to be in this little room here. This is why I'm asking the question. All right. Yeah, but the Palico's drum. You're back in one piece, of course. Master Hojo's glad as well. Despite how far you've come as a hunter, he worries about you constantly. I even noticed that he had written, "I worry about undermining you" on one of his illustrations. And he fidgets incessantly until you come back, and he won't leave me alone either. Is Angermine you back? Is Angermine you back? How would I know from behind this desk? But I can understand I'm the same way with Noah. If she so much as coughs, I'm right there by her side with hot soup and a blanket. Sorry for the tangent. Anyway, you're now able to accept 3-star quests. Let me know when you're ready. Alright, so the plan. I think the plan here is to do... Matter of fact, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, and then we're going to come and do this 5-star quest. We'll see if a new special whatever quest shows up for the hub, then we'll do that. And if it doesn't, then we'll raid out. I think Bunny is supposed to be streaming tonight, so we'll probably raid out. You know, hit up some "ah shit, here we go again" action. Another night out here with all my friends. Fucking right. So I'm gonna flag, let's say, an ogre. And we're gonna eat. And then I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Oh wait, did I already eat? What do you know? Alright. BRB. Oh snap! Cacti rolling in. Rolling in. What's happening? Appreciate you. How you doing? With style. Yes, sir. Azuros? Yomogi told me that they look funny when they're sleeping. I want to see one, but I bet they're cute. Do you think you could take a picture of a sleeping Azuros? You'd be the bestest.
頑張ってね。
Good to see you as well. All right. Let's kick a Zenogre's ass. Excuse me. Oh, Lord. What's the good word, cacti? Is my chat overlay using some custom CSS? No, yes and no. Yes, but I didn't make it. It was some stuff that I did in Stream Elements like years ago. One of these days I'll get unlazy and write CSS of my own, but I'm not very imaginative. One thing I do need to change, it needs to go away faster. Don't have to, just curious. Well, yeah, it's, but it is on the list. I think there's a lot of things that I could do myself to, little things that will add up, to enhance the, the overall experience of just hanging out here. So, and, that isn't a thing that, I think make or break anybody's experience necessarily. But if it is something that I've had my hands on and I've done directly, I do feel like it, there's a vibe to that. There's a, there's an energy to that we don't have when it's, pre-made. Oh, where am I? What? Oh my god, I need... Oh dear. For the same reason that, like, it's important to me that I could use an emote generator, but, it's like I feel like my emotes should be made by, real artists. That's why I go out of my way to hire artists for the assets that we use in the stream. Now, that said, or, attempt to do it myself, like I did with the Kool-Aid Man. But, that just leads me more and more to the idea that, I need to learn a lot more skills in life because I'm not going to say I don't like relying on other people, I just don't like counting on people to do things and then they don't get done. Or they take, 42 years to do. And with that said, gotta learn how to do pixel art. Fortunately, you know, for stuff like the Kool-Aid Man, you know, I was lucky that the somebody had already put together a doll sheet. But for some of the ideas I want to do, you know, I need a basis, and you know, unfortunately, I can't. I'm not at a point right now where I can establish that basis on my own. But I look forward to changing that. That said, CSS is definitely something I can do on my own. Just need an idea. And like I said, I'm not very imaginative, so there you go. Oh, too early. I think you can do it, but balancing resource expenses for long, short-term measures as well as self or pro created is indeed key. Processing. Processing. I'm not sure I understand your meaning, but I think the idea of you know, investment, whether it's you know, financial or, you know, through resource investment by way of like time and whatnot, you know, all of it is worth weighing against what the actual, you know, product is. I think that might be what we're touching on. You know, audio's another thing I gotta I gotta do. I think what I have right now, sound-wise, is okay, but I know that, you know, there's definitely some stuff I could do to make you know, to make the sound better. That, you know, it's just a matter of going out and getting the know-how, and you know, that's something that I'll do eventually too. Right now, my fascination though happens to be with coding. Sometimes you just gotta sit. Sometimes you gotta send it. What's better? 5% better months later after deliberation. Yeah, well, you know, true that, you know, getting something in place and then updating it later, you know, is always a possibility. Was watching the South Park documentary about them making stuff in 6 days from scratch to finish, and tried to get some game on that. I think the turnaround time for things like that is insane. Sometimes it really works out, which is fantastic, and other times it doesn't. You know, I would point to like the you know, the pushback in the anime community from, you know, the treatment of animators from certain groups, you know, that were met with similar deadlines, you know, animating in the short term and trying to keep up, and, you know, as a result having to, you know, skip on quality, skip steps, you know, while also still working themselves to, you know, absolute exhaustion. you know, it's certainly great to have that kind of turnaround, especially for something like South Park that is so like in the moment and able to have that. But you know, certainly that is when it doesn't work out, it gets rough real quick. Oh, I might not have... Yeah, I don't have enough trank bombs, so we have to kill it. Oh dear. Oh, God! How did I waste 2 of them? That's so sad. Oh, and then we got him back somehow. I don't... Oh, okay. We're still gonna use the trap. No, not Anjanath. He's gonna fall in my trap for sure. Damn! Get him, Anjanath! Oh, oh God. Yeah, let's go kick his ass. Take that. He tried to run. Thanks, Anjanath. Okay, now go away so I can carve, please. Good boy. W-T-Rex. Alright, let's go see if we can find a mushroom in time. Ooh. I probably went the wrong way for mushrooms, but whatever. No, we're not gonna find it. Oh well. Some big news for you. An Almudron was spotted in the shrine ruins. It's rarely seen outside the mountains. This must have something to do with the rampage. At any rate, we can't have this thing near Kimura. We have to stop it before it gets any closer. And as a proud hunter of Kimura, you're tasked with taking it down. The urgent quest has been registered with Hanoa. We're counting on you now, so get to it. Get out there. Like my stream as is, and anything you decide to change is just improvement. I appreciate that. You know, I think, you know, over time we'll continue adding, you know, little improvements, and hopefully, you know, the idea is that a year from now we won't be exactly here. You know, not that exactly here is bad, but just like you're always moving forward in small increments, and it just hopefully gets better and better, you know, and you know, maybe in that way it also brings in, you know, more people to add to the community, because I think, you know, when people come through and they, you know, the stream by itself is the stream, but also, like, you know, one of the things I really appreciate about Bunny's stream is specifically the community, the people that come and hang out, and the way that the interaction happens. And I think that's something that, you know, we build over time by increasing the quality of the stream little by little, and, you know, bringing in new people all the time like yourself. you know, and you know, the people that want to come in and like hang out and talk and, you know, have actual discussions about things. So, you know, it's all like a rolling ball of stuff that we just keep adjusting, you know, little by little. Shirt is dope. Oh yes, sir. This is official Hope to Survive merch. We've got Curry and Otis. I was thinking they were on opposite. I was looking at the camera and like, you know, the image is of course like reversed. So when I point over here, this is actually my right side, but you know, it doesn't look like the right side on the screen. And so it's like, oh yeah, wait, which one's which? You're no stranger to getting your hands dirty, so get out there and win this mudslinging.
特別なクエストが追加されましたよ。
Well, okay. Okay, so we have to do this in order to trigger the next quest, or if we already gotten everything we're gonna get. I don't know. One way to find out. Hermit of the Swamp, let's go do it.
いってらっしゃいませ。 私もそれ大好きよ。
Boomba! Run, Pumbaa, run! Hakuna very not Matata. That's probably not right. It's probably more very not Hakuna Matata. Oh, of course he's got to be as far as possible. I guess that's where all the mud is, right? Honey, honey. All right, I'm ready for your serious question. Am I aching for some bacon? Negative. There is no ache for that bake. However, bacon is always well. This is my serious answer for your serious question. You're welcome. Because you can be a big pig too. Oh, this is a Lion King thing. Ooh. No. might bring the dude back here. You've been diverted, Lurk. I was thinking Beyond Belief was gone. We better hurry this so he can... Ah, shit, here we go again. You were gone and then you came back to that? What in the... What is this thing? They're like some funky ass tails, that's for sure. Oh, I appreciate you continuing your sub. Thank you, thank you. Wait, what? How is it... This dude's confusing. Yeah, reverse card is right. It's like, wait, wasn't he just... That was his ass a second ago. Like, what? And he put up this... What did he make this mound out of? I mean, look, he's a mud guy, okay? Like, it's mud, right? It's mud, right? Game would do all right here with the mutters. I did not see Firefly. Oh, wow. Ow. Alright, we're gonna need some blue sharpness, it looks like. Whee! Whee! No, don't do it! I was sharpening! Oh, his ball is full. You get tired? Yeah. Get tired. Get tired. Couldn't sheath fast enough. Yep, we knew that was coming. It still did nothing about it. Oh god, okay. Yeah, this is fine. Ow! Ow! Oh, okay. Ow. Yeah, I know it's coming, and then I just don't do anything about it. Is that its tail in the water there? I think it is, right? I fainted? Oh my dear God. I guess I should have healed. Did my sharpness just... seemed like the sharpness just went up there, but I think it was just a little thing. No matata with cacti. This could be a whole segment. And he goes down. One hit, he gets knocked down. That's fucking incredible. I could have saved my ass before. That fish dead? No. He's about to be. Now. All that fish, all we got was a whisker. We may as well just go. Excuse me. Did I just... Please tell me I'm at least above the... Okay. No! Don't do it! Don't do it! Okay. Must have gone too early. Oh dear. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. What did you miss? Yes. I fainted for the first time tonight. Ugh. It would happen right as I was... Oh no, his ball is full again. This armor is now worse than what I can craft. Just putting that out there. Oh, he's weak. Yeah, let's get him. Oh wait, I still don't have any trank bombs, so we have to kill him. The armor is high rank, yes, but it is also weaker than what I could craft. I believe. Or maybe I'm confusing that and it's the weapon I'm thinking of that was that way. Let's verify after this. And then we'll go again with the shitness. With the shitness. We go again. Eness. I can find my way out of these bamboo shits. Oh my dear. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Bees in a pod. Besties forever. Where is this chump at? Wait, why? What? He's... Oh. It's time to go to get out of here. I was expecting him to be like in the mud, you know, or still prancing around. The fact that he goes to sleep outside the mud is... It threw me for a loop. Yeah, holy camouflage is right. More whiskers. That is a big belly on that fish. We got a skin. Whisker. Well, nicely done. I should have guessed Almondron was no match for you. Hanoa has 6-star quests for you. Go check him out. Before you run off, have you tried out any of the quests that old Hojo and Minoto have got for you at the Gathering Hub? Quests there are a bit tougher, but you're not afraid of a little challenge, are you? Didn't think so. With skill like yours, you need to be aiming higher. Now get to it, and may the fires of success burn bright for you. Oh, does that mean he's gonna stop calling me Squirt? Okay. We're just gonna check this real quick. Oh wait, but I can't, we can't see how far I can take it. But, you know, that said, we can already see. I'm wrong. Defense on these is 66. This is 1. It's not going to go up to 6. It's not going to go up. Omaratsu would be proud. What is Omaratsu? Apparently, there is no Magnum Hollow armor. Must be high rank only. But, you know, based on what we just fought, you know, this is defense 30. Realistically, if we were to, you know, upgrade it, it probably gets around like between 2 and 4 per level. You know, this is rarity 7. So realistically, my guess would be that if we were to upgrade this, you know, to rarity 7, it probably is sitting still sub 40 defense. Well, yeah. I mean, the idea isn't whether I would be; it's whether I could be. Anyway, let's go raid Bunny. I'm gonna show you something first, though. One moment. Yep, video or didn't happen is correct. I think I have it in this. What date did I play? What you call it? Here. I remember roughly the mark. Time stamp. Right in here. Oh, except for that, apparently I remember wrong. Oh, here you go. This is where we're at. Okay. All right, let me share this. We're almost zeroed in on it. We're almost done. We're gonna we're gonna explore this video real quick. Let me see here. Stream. We're gonna window capture. Okay, cool. It's right here. All right. Right in this area. I think it's closer to 47. Yeah. Oh, when I went back to the whatchajiga? Oh, wow. Well, crap. Maybe I've got a... Maybe there's some more digging necessary. I pulled it up no problem yesterday. I found it in like 12 seconds yesterday. Maybe that's what we should be doing is... Oh, there you go. I told you. All right, let's raid Buddy. Fair. If you don't know the value of your time, the answer is yes.